Imagine we have a bad connection. Oh my god, it's on my...
Huh?
The game keeps moving to my other monitor.
Oh, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I don't have that. I would crash out.
Yeah, I know, Joseph. I've already been doing that. Thank you, though.
Ah, I'm glad I turned on the highlighted character thing, because I would be confused all the time.
Can we hold hands?
Yeah.
Hold the button.
Ah! Cool!
Seems like the controls are basically the same.
Yeah, crouch, hold. Wait, how do you do run? Oh, square.
I have a bow.
Oh my god! I'm so jelly! Oh
You have
wait,
like
it's okay. I have a bonk weapon. That's even better.
How do I shoot it?
R1?
Oh.
Yeah. I will bonk. Okay, I have to bonk. This looks like... Oh, you have to shoot this button here. Remember shoe skin.
I tried to jump. Hello? Where are you going? Just
To the
leaving
right?
the screen.
Oh. Hi, Kakuya.
I guess we both don't have to be on, like, the same screen.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in Dune now. What's here? Yes, go up. Other ladder. I'm swimming. I can see your.
It's a big ladder. Snake eater. Seems like a good speedrun already, chat.
Dude, it's still going!
Yeah.
Literally snake eater.
Break it.
Oh,
Mash
yeah. Wait, hold on. I forgot how to pull
Circle.
out. Okay. Press B to equip wrench. Oh.
There's a depth of field. Oh, does it pause for you too?
Yeah, that's okay. What are you changing?
I don't know. Somebody said there's a depth of field setting. Set it to low.
Are you
Game
lagging?
has... No. Apparently makes the backgrounds kind of like blurry. Got a pole.
Oh wait, I forgot how to pull. Okay, I got it.
Anything over here?
Oh yeah.
No, there's nothing there.
Where are you?
I'm dead. I was dead.
Oh,
you have a doll.
Yeah, I picked it up and I put it in my pocket.
Wait, can I shoot that bird, you think?
Yeah, do it. Look, there's crow legs in the pile of meat.
Yeah.
How do you throw things again? Oh, X. Oh wait, shoot this. I can go uppies. Oh yeah.
You go up. I'm gonna go down.
Oh! Right, we have our own screen.
Maybe
That's
we need
crazy.
to like help each other here or something.
Hyperface. Game uppies.
Wonder if you can do a skip here, chat.
You need to come here to shoot stuff.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Okay. Is there anything down there?
There's like a hole but I can't reach it.
Yet. Yeah, only this one is multiplayer.
Wait, where are you?
Maybe by a different studio. Oh, yes. I'm exploring down here.
Oh, you were... Okay.
Oh! This is where you were.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. My chat doesn't like the glowing outline. I will change. Let's see. Accessibility. Off. Okay.
I fell.
What happened?
I just not paying enough attention.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I can cog. There.
Sec, no, Larksec! I can't!
Oh my god!
It wouldn't let me jump.
Wait, right now?
No, keep pulling.
No, I can't. Okay, I know I could keep pulling.
I can't jump on this thing for some reason. Oh wait, no, I think it's because of my head.
Okay.
Oh, I think we gotta pull this.
Oh yeah, on the button. Any dolls to pick up?
Oh yeah. Oh, you found one, right? I think there's
Yeah.
5 in each level.
In each level?
Mm-hmm. Like stage. Yeah.
Ah! I nearly died. We need like a light. It's so dark. Am I a mechanic? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll get like a candle or lighter or something.
Oh wait, I think you're. Hold on. I think you're moving something. Yeah. You're lowering a box. Okay. Can I jump on this? Can we go uppies?
I guess I gotta take you up.
Uppies. Ah!
Got anything up there?
Oh,
Is there
I
another
have
wheel?
I have a ladder for you. There. Do you see the ladder?
No. Oh.
Okay, it's
Oh
to
god,
the
I
right.
died.
You're so clumsy today.
Wait. Does it reset both of us when I die?
No.
Oh, so you're still fine when I die.
Yeah, I'm still deathless.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Death barely means anything in this game, so.
Whenever there's
No big
a
deal.
secret here, I'm gonna jump down here for secret. What the hell? I just jumped on that. That was weird. There's like a illusory wall. Okay, I
Oh.
confirm there's no secret.
Keep an eye out for the dolls.
A cheat engine working for Battlefield. Fuck. Oh yeah, Battlefield's up today. Stay back. I got. Never mind.
Give it the bonk.
It won't break. Wait, can we not just
maybe we
jump through
pull
this?
it.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me pull on your side. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there's a key. Shoot the crow. Yeah.
Is that for the door back, all the way back?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Is there
Yeah.
any doors?
Maybe there's a doll here. Doesn't seem like.
Ah! I've died.
Thank you, have the key.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
the
died
Shady,
with the
thank you for the
key.
38 months. Thank you, man.
I was doing a speed skip.
Yeah, you almost beat
Finally,
me.
what the fuck? Okay, surely I won't die from this height, right? Okay. Thank God. up the ridge.
Rip it open.
Okay.
Oh. It's a big man.
Yeah, maybe a baby fist. Yeah.
You know what's funny, chat?
I live in it.
The demo for Reanimal actually came out today. Which I find kind of ironic. I wonder if there's some, like, beef between the devs of this game and the old Little Nightmares studio.
Is this a umbrella?
I'm surprised they're releasing on the same day. Oh.
Press RS to equip. Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, we can float.
Oh. Yeah, Mary Poppins vibes. I have to grab the...
That's what I thought. Maybe you have to unequip it, like, midair. No.
Oh,
I'm
no,
dead.
no, you have to avoid. But you died?
Yeah.
You just have to, like, avoid the shit, apparently. Oh, there's a zip line! I think. Oh yeah, you can jump with your weapon, I think.
Ah.
Zip!
I died? Are you kidding me? I was all the way... That was unavoidable.
It's okay, it's bad latency, I understand.
No, it's because when I bounced, when we went down this chute, it, like, shot me to the left. I was, like, super far away, so I couldn't make it in time. I was, like, all the way towards the back of the wall.
Uh-oh, it might happen to me now.
I think you'll be okay. I was, like, super far away. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, bonk. Bonk.
Give him the bonk.
Why did you jump there just?
I was trying to jump on the bags.
It won't let me bonk when you're
Yeah,
away.
I see.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Maybe I see it. Oh wait, oh umbrella. Ah,
Oh, we
maybe we
just
can float.
down.
Yeah. Ah.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just
No, I'm not okay.
No!
It kills you so...
Wait, there was like a button. I wonder what that was for.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It kills you so much faster in this game compared to like Little
Yeah.
Nightmares 2. I thought I would actually be okay there, but it's like insta-kill if it sees you. In Little Nightmares 2, I want to survive. 100%. Alright. I will wait on the button.
I don't know what it does. Oh!
Does the game sound too high? Sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, that's fine. I can change my pinned command now. I was waiting for that.
I think it's a little too loud. I agree. Okay, I feel like it's pretty loud, but maybe it's just this cutscene.
Okay, there. I changed my pinned command. You can't see the orange? Oh, maybe you're colorblind.
Hi, Mr. Dubs.
How did you go through there? Oh.
I walked.
Makes sense. Oh, wait. Can you shoot this? You see this brain here? Oh. Looks like there's like balls in it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's anything here.
You bonk that open or something?
Oh!
It looks like we should be able to go in. Do we need to go together or something?
Wait, maybe crouch.
Wait, how? Oh, right. Forgot you can crouch. Yeah.
Hey, you go first.
And pop the balls. Is there a doll back here?
It's super dark. Yeah, it's really dark.
Yeah, I hope we get a flashlight or something.
Oh, wait, press triangle. What is that? Oh, it signals to come. I see.
Yeah, it's for like single player, I guess.
Hmm.
Or if you want to play without being in voice or something. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. The Shady, thank you for the 38 months. Kid Boom, thank you for the gifted sub. Lionel, thank you for the 10 months. Ford, thank you for the gifted sub. Consec, Valkyra, Hero, thank you for the subs, guys. What the?
Oh, wait, do attack. Oh, yeah, you shoot them down and I finish them.
Get a bonk. Oh, I'm dead.
No! Test! That was horrible.
I can't even tell where I'm aiming.
Yeah, it's very dork.
Alright. Nice.
Gauntlet fights. Classic.
Gave him a good bonk. You jump up here?
Creepy. Hey, what's on the
Is that a doll?
shelf? Ah, we can't grab up there.
No, that's just part of the wall. Yeah, I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything there.
It really makes me miss the speedruns. Like all the strats.
Yeah, the Little Nightmares 2 speedrun had a lot of cool tech. I don't know if this game is going to be the same, but you never know. I mean, so far, it doesn't seem like there's that much you could do speedrun-wise, but... hard to say. Honestly, if anything, Reanimal is probably going to be an interesting speedrun. Yeah, I mean, so far, like, you start the run and it's like a minute-long ladder climb.
Oh, umbrella maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we just jump down. Curious if there's like a doll here, though.
Yeah.
Seems like a spot to put a doll. Oh. Oh, I see a doll.
Oh, nice, nice.
Crap. Oh!
Oh my god, is there anything else?
I'm alive.
Up these?
There's like a door. Or not a door, just a pathway. Was there anything down there?
No.
Okay.
Lord.
Nice.
Yay!
Yo, and J-Lo, thank you so much for the sub, man. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys.
Oh, it's a baby!
Angry baby.
Wait, we died?
Oh.
Oh, do
Oh, we're supposed to hide.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to hide. No, there's like a fade to death animation.
Oh yeah, you get like petrified. He's got the yellow eyes. Nothing's here, baby.
Ah! 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 Sorry,
You're blocking
I'm
the
okay.
way!
I know, I'm panicking! No! No!
Got his baby back. Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, we're supposed to go in the hole. Wasn't expecting the building to implode.
Yeah, same. Oh, oopsie. You first, you first. We're too fat. Yeah, what's in the door? Oh, progress. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
Balls. We have 2 so far.
Yeah.
There's an eye on the ground.
Oh.
I really hope we get a flashlight or like a candle.
Yeah. Oh, I need to bonk. Another baby toy, I think.
Oh yeah. Is there a doll in here? I don't think so.
Hmm.
I feel like they're generally pretty visible, at least.
Yeah.
Easy to see. What the? I guess we're dead. GG.
No!
You gonna eat us? Oh.
It's lore!
Are you in a dream too?
No, it's just you now.
Oh, you can see. Okay.
Yeah. It was just a little nightmare.
How's the gameplay so far? It's alright. I mean, it's little nightmares.
So we're like orphans.
I feel like atmosphere-wise, the game isn't really as creepy as the other games so far, but... yeah, we'll see. I like the umbrella mechanic. Can we go this way?
Ooh.
Wait a sec. Can we go both ways? I'm gonna go this way. Is there anything to the right?
I will check. You can climb through a window on the right.
Oh, there's a doll here.
Yeah, let's go! Nice.
Yo, Pessimist, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, buddy.
Collectibles.
Procrastinator, thank you for 11 months. Whee!
Oh yeah, smart.
Yeah, it's nice that you can just fall down anything now, pretty much. Yeah, we just started the game. We're on the first stage still.
Oh god, Jesus!
Bird brain.
Ah! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I hurt my own ears. Okay.
can still trip.
Oh yeah.
Hunger
Yeah,
skips.
yeah.
Yo, Daka Boko, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you, man.
Trip maxing. Uh-huh. Have you ever aura farmed?
Yeah. Entire time I played Yote.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, bonk. I think.
Yeah,
right?
maybe. I think, yeah. I thought the baby might look up here.
Yeah, I need world buffs for real.
How many ladders in this game?
Yeah.
Was Yote as good as Tsushima? I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like if Yote was the first game, people would like it as... Like, because it's a sequel... I don't know. I think I like Tsushima more.
You can.
Yeah, I probably can. Oh, maybe not.
Oh wait, maybe I can bonk.
Oh, the head open. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, time to die.
Oh yeah, now you can. Now it's like.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going in the box.
Uh-oh. Okay,
All right, break the brain.
Yeah. Oopsie. I will be waiting in here.
He just wants to dink donk.
It reminds me of the Spirited Away, baby.
Oh, there's a ladder. Far left. Oh, you gotta.
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta
yeah, yeah.
wheel
I
it.
have to cog. I have to cog. I think.
Gotta crank.
Yeah. Okay, I'm cogging. Who's winning? We both are.
Oh, I think I can. Oh shoot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Larksa!
I'm sorry.
Why'd you stop cranking?
Okay, I'm cogging.
I think I can bring a ladder down. The ladder down for you.
Yeah. She finished. Okay, uppies.
Open up.
Nice. Thank God there's another ladder soon, for real. I see another. I see something.
Doll?
Ah, I thought I did.
No worries.
Ah! Holy shit. It's very dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really love plank pulling and ladders in this game.
Yeah, it's like endless. Like every room you gotta like
Yeah.
pull open or Oh.
Oh, yay!
Alright, I think that's 4 out of 5. Oh right, I have costume. Oh my.
Oh. Is that your costume?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I have another one though too.
Oh.
Like all black.
Ah, that's cool. It's like the plague doctors. Oh, we can hoist.
Yeah.
Wait, what
you
are we
can, like,
hoisting though? What does hoist?
me.
Oh, I can hoist you.
There's a... I don't know what I just did. I moved a box, but...
Oh, I think, yeah, I see. I think I can climb up. Yeah. I'm going uppies. Don't know if I can hold this
Can you grab that rope?
rope. Oh, yay!
Oh, okay, you stay on it.
Yes, I'm winning. We're always winning.
Box. I'm like invisible in these boxes.
Yeah, I can see your beak. Your mask. Okay. I'm waiting for it. Now! Ah! I have to shoot the
Oh,
rope.
right. Oh! Thought he was gonna grab me. He was like in his fingers.
The hell? Rattle?
We're going down again.
Yeah. Oh, another box.
Maybe we need the box.
Is there a wood? There's not the hole!
Run, Marza!
Raro.
Yeah, I had a feeling they wouldn't do the same thing twice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with all these 50 ladders, you would think they do the same thing. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What are we supposed to do with the box though?
What'd you say? I think we just wait.
Can jump. Yeah, let's just wait. I think it's trying to find the box. Bye!
Bullied by the crows.
Yep.
One more doll.
One more. Baby, is this? We might find out. Yeah, I think we go down the hole, or...
Yeah. Maybe there's a doll here. I don't know why they didn't give you a flashlight or a torch in this game. It's kind of bothering me.
Because like Little Nightmares 1 and 2 had the small lights, right? Or in 1 at least.
Yeah.
My god, I umbrella at the very last second.
Yeah, same.
Oh shit. Oh, let's break this mirror. What the hell?
Come into the painted world with me.
Yeah. Yeah, the lighting and the music was better than the other ones. Yeah, the Zippo lighter. I didn't understand.
This is a
Oh,
co-op
wait, this is
game?
like a shadow skin.
I think only one person needs to buy the game too.
Oh.
Because I saw there was like a friend's pass, I think.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Wait, is this the start of Little Nightmares 2?
Hmm.
It looks like it, no?
A little bit.
It looks
like this is-
like similar layout anyways. It's probably,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, I don't think, but...
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, isn't Ellen 2 in the woods and Ellen 1 is here? Like,
Yeah, I think I might...
industrial?
Yeah, I just remember... I think in Little Nightmares 1 you start in a room that looks like exactly like that.
Yeah.
Vent and everything too.
Yeah, and the zip lines here. Wait, maybe it's a bonk. Ooh. Yippee.
Go faster on that. You break the chain.
Yeah, lure yourself to make meat.
Another ladder. Heck yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she was gonna like stick her head through.
Yeah.
I passed.
What's up, Tom? Yeah, the game came out today. Well, last night, actually. Technically.
Ooh, popsicle.
Wanna lick my lollipop?
Yeah.
One doesn't look... I think it's covered in blood.
Oh. It's kind of sauce.
What, chat? Don't be weird. Oh, shit!
Rip.
I was just exploring.
Oh. Back through the hole!
Okay, let's just wait, I guess.
Or we have to sneak, maybe.
Well, I was trying. Did you wake?
I was running. I wasn't
Okay,
sneaking.
I think you attract her, but for some reason she went for me.
Yeah, I saw. Hi, Jane.
Hold my hand.
Okay.
Can we hold hands while we're crouching?
I don't think we... Oh, I think we can, yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's not the way. I guess I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. Like the door?
Maybe we both have to pull the same thing. The same cabinet.
Maybe, but
make, like,
it seems like she
stair.
noticed us though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hoist. Yeah, but hoist to where though? Guys, we'll try one more time and then.
I feel like we go to the door. No, it's not this. Okay, and then she turns, so she's turning. Oh, she got you.
No!
I have no idea what we're supposed to do here.
Yeah, maybe just wait.
Yeah, maybe we do just wait.
But we're impatient.
Yeah, maybe you just wait for her to leave. Oh, what the?
Hmm? Quickly, shoot her.
Yeah, I bet she'll like open the door for us or something, because it doesn't look like there's any way out of this room. Okay, I think we go under the desk now.
Yeah.
Maybe for the door?
Okay.
Push it, Larksa!
I was pushing!
You were not pushing. Okay, maybe it's, I don't know. I mean, I was pushing against the door, but
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. I pushed too late. That was an L push.
I don't think you can pull on the door. There's no. How do you pull a flat door? We're not tall enough for the knob. Okay, maybe we just go straight for the door here.
Okay.
Or I don't know. What do you think? Should we wait?
Hide! I would just wait. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Joseph. My head is in the way. My fat head. Okay. I'm going. But I can't push anywhere!
Okay, maybe we just wait. Maybe you literally just
Yeah.
wait for like 2 minutes. Let's just sit under the desk. I don't know.
I can't push anywhere!
This part is kind of stupid. Hoist up to handle.
I think the handle's
So.
way too high. A hidden ladder? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay?
Alright. Yeah, I mean, if she does a full loop, then clearly we have to do something.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what she does. And if she does a full loop,
She might just go out the door. Of course.
okay.
Of course! Doing nothing is the solution. That's great.
Oh, how did you slide?
Just run and press crouch.
Oh, sick. I wonder if this is a hoist angle.
I think it's a move this thing angle.
Oh, yeah.
There's a camera.
I think the camera might
Looking at
kill
us.
us. Oh, wait, let me turn off depth of field as well. Is that much better?
Yeah.
Oh, I
In
can't for
advance.
some reason. Oh, there. Okay, depth of field. Video. Advanced. Depth of field off. Oh, low? Okay. There.
I guess the camera doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah!
Hmm.
What? Oh shit, I was stuck.
Oh!
No! What, that me?
+1 for Larksa.
What the hell? No, it's already off.
Alright, so
Yeah.
strat here, do nothing.
Yeah, do nothing. Oh, nice. I can drink my coffee then.
We probably have to go under in those boxes where she is.
Oh, yeah. Now, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh.
I'm gonna go. I feel like, yeah, we actually need to go.
Yeah.
Can't come up here. Actually, she probably can. Well, maybe not. Doesn't have a long neck.
Yet.
Oh, doll.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, we lose the umbrella? That's so
Yeah, dude,
lame.
I also was like, where's my umbrella?
Kidding
Well,
me?
we have hoisting powers now, I guess. I forgot to hoist. Oh, I got it. Run!
Oh, I'm dead.
Do you think this is a chase scene angle?
Yeah, probably. It's so easy. Like, I got stuck on you. So
Oh,
easy
yeah.
to get
it
stuck on
happens.
each other.
Push!
Oh my god, it's stuck.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that happened to me too with the other door.
Yeah, you just, like, if you touch each other, you just slow down to a halt.
That's over. So many popsicles.
Yeah. I want to see if there's a doll over here. No.
Maybe a hoist?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. When you're like next to each other, this game just gets so like.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yay!
Follow me. Ladies first.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was yapping. Oh, more bugs. Oh, there's a handle here. This is a hoist. Yeah.
Oh no!
This! Oh my god, that was so gross! This game's bugged, yeah. So many bugs.
Oh!
You slip off?
Yeah, I slipped out.
Hmm.
I slippied.
Oh, this is where they make the popsicles. Hmm.
It spawned me so far back. What the heck?
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you here. My chat's horn, that's not true. Measuring your cock check is educational and healthy.
I can't believe they got rid of our umbrella. It's so cringe. It's so lame they got rid of our umbrella. I'm sad.
Yeah. That's so random too. Like there wasn't
like-
even like lore why we
Yeah,
lost it.
yeah, exactly. You don't even, it's just gone. Oh, okay. If they broke or something, you know, at least that'd be okay. The garbage avalanche coming? Oh.
I sound like Orchlombot? I've heard that many times. Yeah. Oh. Ah! Oh my god.
Oh.
Hi, RTX 5090 Ti. I think they really like their graphics card. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, we're so synced up without even saying anything. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh my god, I was flying. Nice, Alex.
I wonder if we're still on the first stage, or if this is it. I feel like this is a different one, because we don't have the
Yeah.
umbrellas and stuff.
This feels like stage 2.
Yeah. Ew.
Wait, what's it?
Happened
Oh my god,
here?
there's a sausage! Grab it, grab it, grab it. Huh. I'm gonna take the sausage.
Somebody
with me.
pooped in the sink.
Ew.
Oh. Boys? Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love sausages. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what happens if I stand on this?
This?
Yeah?
I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Wait, how do you go up the... Oh,
I was standing
you're
on it.
standing on it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, is there anything to the right?
What the fuck?
Oh, there's... I think
Oh,
2
look,
paths.
we need...
You can
Yeah,
break
we need
this.
2 plugs here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, you go through the glass. I'm gonna go to the left. Surely this will
Okay.
end well.
Yeah.
Split up strats.
Go through the glass. Oh, nice, I can break it.
I wonder if this is possible. There's probably gonna be like something that we need to be near each other
Yeah.
for.
Or
I
it's
very
gonna
much
like
doubt
break
we
and
can do this.
teleport me. See any plugs so far?
No, but I'm pretty sure
Okay.
I need you though.
Alright. This is just... Okay, I'm kinda curious where this leads to.
Oh, I died.
No!
Are you kidding me?
Wait. Let me come back. I think this is like the progress. So maybe we do your path first.
It's the well, no, I mean we need the fuse, I think, right?
Oh.
Either way,
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure.
my path is the
Yeah,
path
I'm gonna
to the fuse?
let's. Yeah, well, we need 2 though, so there's probably 1 on
Oh.
each side, right?
Oh! Now that is too logical. I don't like that. Uppy. There was a doll in the back!
That's okay. We
One
can
of your
get
viewers said.
I mean, I think we can get that later
Okay.
when we go there.
Where are you?
I'm coming. Oh, what the? You see that fat guy?
No!
He's like hanging on a rope above us. It's like flying around.
Oh, I see him now, yeah.
What the heck? Oh, the fuse.
Nice.
Can
Maybe
we
it's a
hoist?
hoist?
Oh, yeah.
I refuse dupe glitch. Oh, he's dead.
Oh. I thought he was gonna, like, come in the room and try
Yeah.
to hunt us or something.
Same. No, we can't fly. Well, we could, but they took that power away from us. Randomly.
How do we get this fuse?
Wait, can you,
Oh, yeah, I think you can go...
throw it up?
I think you can go under.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, try that.
Maybe not. I don't know. I can't even see where I'm going.
Yeah, or throw it up. But then...
I don't think I can throw it that high, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it like glitched out. That's so weird. It does seem like we should be able to go through the bugs now.
Yeah, I could have sworn you could... What the heck? Oh, I think you can bring it through here.
Okay.
Lollipop.
Good cannon bang. Yeah, that was a Plague's Tale moment. Right.
Alright, 1 down. So you gotta go up this, like, stack of trays
Oh.
in the center. Or I
Oh,
will.
me?
Well, you can pull the lever if you want.
Okay. I'm pulling.
Yippee! Doing
How
the
do I
skip.
stop pulling?
Oh, I got the fuse.
Oh yeah, then the doll.
It's freaking fan. What the?
Oh, is it this one? Oh, I found the doll.
Oh, nice. I'm here. Good job.
He was on a little monitor. Oh, cute. I didn't realize. Alright.
Can you fall out of the elevator?
Camera. There's a gap on the right. Oh, what is this?
Basketball hoop. Can you hoist me through it?
No, there's no hoist point here. Oh.
Wait. Can we go? Aha. Maybe there's something over here.
Oh, yeah. I'm too scared. You check.
Doll.
Oh, really? Nice.
Cash register in here.
Right. This
What a
is giving
slide.
Birmingham vibes. Yeah, I'm the one with the pigtails. Oh. Oh, I can break this. Check it.
The door on our right too, but we.
Oh.
Eh?
Birdman like a nitrogen? True. You have a bird problem.
Need to hide from the camera.
Oh!
Does it move?
Maybe we can go along the wall here. Wait, what if one of us like aggroes the camera? Wait, no.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Try to go next to the door.
Okay. It's too smart. Okay, you're the brains of this operation.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
know.
I'll let you try to figure that on your own, and I will go check the right side, okay?
Okay.
It's like-
I see where I'm supposed to go. We can pull. Oh, we can pull out the drawer.
Oh, okay, I'm coming back. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
only for
There's
you.
a hole here. I think I have to open this for you, maybe. Oh yeah, wait, I see a handle. But the handle needs a hoist. Can I get killed by the door if I stand here?
Probably. Did you die?
No, I'm alive. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do. Chat, think with me! Oh, I found it! I found it. Yeah. I'm pushing the TV so the door can close.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright. Oh my god, your chat is the same. Like, I need help. No helping, no helping. Ah. Here, hoist. Okay. What now?
Guess we go back.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
Did something. I guess we would have been like progress blocked if we went the other way.
Yeah. I think we turned off all the security cams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah, it's my streaming setup. Oh! Oh my god!
I thought I could jump on the dashboard.
Got picked up after.
Oh. Oops. Okay, we wait. We sit and we do nothing.
Yeah, another waiting angle. Oh yeah, one of the TVs looks so different. Maybe that's like a portal we can go into. There she goes.
Okay.
Massive lore.
Ah, oh.
Yay!
Oh no. Is her neck about to get bigger?
Yeah.
It looked like she was... Her neck was
Morbing?
expanding.
Oh no, she
Oh, she's a
removed-
spider.
Yeah. It's walnuts. Wow! Shit! Hype train! Puppies. Of course we're gonna follow her. Excellent, Nira.
Oh, hey, KJ. Thank you for the 28 months, man. Thank you, KJ. Appreciate it, buddy.
Ah! Thought I died.
Thought maybe there was a secret down there. Welchy.
Wet squelching.
Oh god. See you, Larksa.
Ah!
Oh boy.
My shield broke. Ah! Wild everything is that sounds! Sorry, it's a shared hyping. I figured we can thank each other's subs.
No, this is made by a different dev. Funny enough, the Little Nightmares devs are making a game called Reanimal.
I think the original dev was fired or something.
Wait, they're... Oh god.
Sorry. I got distracted. It was Jeff's fault.
But yeah, I think, they just released a demo.
Yeah,
Wait,
this way. The wall is... Oh, no,
that is not where you're supposed to go, Larksa!
No, I went through her! Try
I
it! That was
saw
so weird!
Okay, well, you can try to go through her. Well...
No.
I think you got through her because she grabbed me.
Something.
Okay, I think we go... Wait, where do we go? In the elevator, right?
Yeah, elevator. Bro! What the fuck? Wait, can we both go in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, come here.
Why did it close?
Alright.
I'm hiding here.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I'm here.
What? I think she saw you.
Yeah.
It's freaking checkpoint.
Alright. And then...
There's nothing to the right, I think. Right?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, we could also wait under the shelf and do nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I see like something to the right, but I think that's where she comes from.
Well, she comes from the elevator.
vent. Oh. Hi, Fusaki. It was a do-nothing angle.
Yeah.
Classic.
That's the strat.
Alright. There's a grabby here.
Oh, you gotta hold the cart.
Which car? Oh, okay. Alright. The eye icon is a ref to just Alan 1 and 2, I think. Okay, I'm pulling.
Alright. Push.
There. Wait, do we have to grab the handle too?
Gotta push.
Oh, okay.
Can you pull at the same time? Make it faster?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's faster, right?
So.
Looks like... Okay, yeah. I'm pulling! Thank you for the shared hype in chat.
Hey, Proto Nacho, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Negative, thank you for the gifted sub.
Oh, so many popsicles. Oh, right. Now we can stand on it and grab the handle, so I have to push it back.
Ah.
I think, yeah.
What hand? Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Whee! Oh, fuck. Do I have to grab it too?
Yeah, I'm not sure the speedrun for this would be as fun as the others. Doesn't really look like there's going to be much potential for like skips or anything. Never know, Master Larksa!
Oh god! Fuck!
Larksa!
Ah! Okay. No stress. Oh god! Oh god!
Do nothing!
Yeah. Do nothing angle.
Maybe this is... Oh.
Oh god. Oh! Oh god, no pull. Hoist!
I'm hoisting! Oh, is she gonna get squashed? Nice.
Nice. Well, bye! Rip Bozo.
Can we grab her hands?
Oh, yeah. Maybe we can use her hands. Aww. That's nice to know, Yosef.
A painting down here. Maybe there's a doll. Well, it looks like there's a few different ways we can go.
Oh, there's also... Yeah, there's so many different ways. Okay, I went through the second door.
Man.
There's a doll here somewhere.
There is a doll. It's on the table.
Oh yeah.
candy shop. Do you have any other costumes?
I think I do. I have to pause the game for that. Like when you were unpaused, I mean.
Oh, I see. Wait, all of these outfits are DLC. Are you serious?
What the hell?
It's $10. Wait, are you kidding me? It's $10 for this one skin? Or actually, no, it's a few, but...
Okay.
My goodness. That's... Can you even... I wonder if you can get them without buying them, or if you have to buy... If that's... That's kind of cringe. If
Yeah.
the only way to get these is to buy them.
I mean, this game is cash slop. Wait, you're not sponsored, right?
No.
Okay.
Just cosmetics, yeah. But like... If you can earn the cosmetics in-game through, like, doing stuff, then that's fine, but... Actually, I guess we should just go to see what's over here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Something to ask questions, never. Oh, yeah, let's go in. Was there anything?
That's crazy, because there's... Oh, yeah, there probably was. Well, wait, can we go back, maybe?
Maybe. I don't think we can.
Wait, where are you?
Oh, God!
Oh, you broke
sorry.
the frickin' mirror, Larksa! It was fine before you got here.
Classic. Aw, cute! The betrayal? Oh yeah, imagine if I eat you at the end.
Oh!
Oh, eat him! Eat him!
Well, at least we found a doll. Yeah, I wonder what...
Yeah.
Oh well. Waste.
Come here. Oh, you see that mouse?
Is that a mouse?
Cute. I think so, yeah. I wonder if I can break the glass.
Something's in the couch.
Oh. Ew. Probably another mouse.
Oh,
I think I have to pull this. Please, no romance in the chat.
Oh, I guess you... Oh, oops. I guess you hoist up to the ladder.
Oh. Oh.
I tried to pull the lights... Oh, my... Can you not hoist there?
No, there's no hoist. Thingy.
Actually not sure then.
Wait, you try. Maybe I'm Papega.
No.
So, I mean...
I'm actually confused. I don't know.
There must be something with the rats here. Why else can we pull these cabinets?
Can we pull it out more?
Pull down further?
Oh.
Wait. There's like some scratchies here on the...
Grab the door.
just gonna smash stuff. Can't smash that one.
It's so weird.
Is there something on the couch? Yeah. Let me try smashing the... Wait, you're stuck.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, come over here, actually. I'm gonna show you this.
Yeah?
Never mind, it's not that easy to replicate.
Are you gonna zip?
Oh, actually, yeah,
Oh
just
my god!
come over here and try to grab.
No,
Are you
only
holding
can
grab?
zip. Yeah.
Hmm. Dang.
You're the zip expert. Grabbing what? The air? Yeah. Kind of. Okay.
I think you're supposed to break the rat out, but...
Yeah,
oh, wait,
same.
am I
Wait, can you
supposed to
shoot
shoot
it?
him? Am I dumb?
I couldn't bonk it. I tried bonking it.
I'm genuinely so, like... I don't know.
Oh, come here and shoot the lights.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Kind of weird if the light
Weird.
tied to the ladder, but...
Yeah, it'd be very
Oh, wait,
weird.
the... Oh!
You see the gnome?
Hold on, I think I know.
Huh.
Oh. No, never mind. Okay, I'll come shoot the light. The gnome went into like it looked like a little crawl space there.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Wait, can you shoot this moving
Oh, the bottle?
Yeah.
Oh. Is he gonna lower the ladder? Probably. I don't know what else.
Yay!
Oops.
Yippee! Oh, so the gnome was in the couch.
I think he was in the bottle.
Yeah, but he
Wasn't
went
that
from
why
the couch to the bottle because the couch is no longer pulsating.
Oh.
I think. Yeah. Uppies! I hear squelching. Oh, there you are. I still want to eat the gnome, so yeah.
Oh. Thought I was gonna die.
Inner fuse.
Oh, can... Oh.
Ah,
I need your
can
hammer.
break this. And the gnome is at the far end of the hallway as well.
Oh.
Oh,
there's a doll.
yay!
The ducky in the toilet. Smash it. Smash it, Larks.
Yes, yes, yes. Chicka! Come here, little gnome.
We have light.
Yay!
Oh, thank you. What a nice little gnome. He's hanging out by the fire.
Cozy!
Now eat him.
Cozy. Yeah, eat them, eat them! Actually, I think you're
You
on
can pick
him.
him up.
Aw, cute. Okay, that's cute. Forgive me. I think that one room we missed before we went in the mirror is probably just a dead end.
Yeah, probably. I doubt there would be like 2 dolls next to each other.
I just remember this one mega secret in LM2 that you never did for one of the hats.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't have to play like co-op. You can play single player.
Flashlight! This!
Oh.
Yippee!
Wait, are you the only one?
Wait, press right stick?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Maybe I'll get my own flashlight.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna take it away anyway. Oh god, oh god! It seems like we can... Oh, maybe I can...
Was there anything to the left there?
Oh, let me see. Nah, you just broke like this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The echo.
What did that do? Wait, can you try again?
Gotta hold it.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna follow the wire. Okay, Kayla, go.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we have power right now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's doing anything. I think we gotta go wherever you went though.
Yeah, I think we have to follow like both the wires and enable the power or something. To go up here. Let's see, can we jump up here? Oopsie.
Oh. Get my own flashlight.
Oh, you have one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Finally. I'm gonna see if I can pull this here. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's the puzzle. Yeah.
Okay, you need to hit it again.
Yeah.
Doing it.
It might also be reverse, but this might also be right.
Oh, I'm gonna. That's my bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it might be
You might be right.
reverse.
I think you're right.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Is it?
can you hit it? I don't know. Yeah, I guess
No,
we
you
got
did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And but there was like what's this lever about? Yeah.
Open the fence.
gnome. All right. Now the other wire.
I think you gotta... I think we just press the lever now.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, I think we can push and pull this. Okay. I guess you have to jump there. On that one?
Yeah, you gotta
Maybe?
pull it though, I think.
I can't pull it more. I can push it more.
Oh, push it then.
Shall I push it all the way around?
Mm-hmm. The depth perception is really
Yeah.
tricky. Like, I don't... I think maybe something like this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
leave
know,
it like this. Leave it like this.
Yeah.
I mean, you... does it... Yeah, you can come up to...
Alright. Oh my god, this is gonna take 5 years. I reality. Okay, Wild Enjoyers. I see you in 5 hours. Okay, and then to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
And climb up there. Oh, wait, you can't. Grab that.
What is up here?
Can we hoist?
Oh yeah. No, we're staying.
Lame.
Oh.
Whoa. Fucking bottles at me.
I do think, like, you could also jump to the far left side with that platform thing.
Think so? Because it could
Yeah.
only, it couldn't go that far. Maybe you're right.
I'm curious, but I also want to do that jump anymore. That's very stressful.
There was 2 paths. There was a path back here.
Oh.
You can go that way.
Okay.
There's I'm guessing a doll is over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, doll.
Oh, you got the doll.
Nice. Okay, I'm coming your way. Oh yeah, hoist. Creepy. Okay, there's stairs down. There's just stuff here. Is this person alive?
The vent.
Ah! I fell down.
some bugs in there though.
Oh. Blech. Gross. There's a vent here too.
Hello. Game. Oh.
Oh my god!
Free head.
Oh wait, I can smash that. I'm gonna smash that. Chicka!
Got a key.
Nice, what a key. Oh. Mm-hmm. So dark. Ah, cozy fire. What does that do? Oh, it lowers elevator on the top. There's something on the top there.
Can you hoist here?
Oh, let me see.
No.
Huh.
We need
Can
to
you go in
find
the
something to
fire?
throw in here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the coal, the coal. You hold it open. I'm gonna throw the coal in. Yeah. It's more. Sorry, I missed. Yay!
I think we need
Got
more.
more? Yeah.
All right. Now pull the lever. Oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Pull, pull. Nice! And then you can maybe drop something for me. I'll let you go up first.
Oh, I think I see. Hold on. All right, pull up.
Wait, I have to pull something?
Oh no. Oh, it's just automatically going.
Yeah, yeah, I was blind. I was very blind. Hey, Brock boy. Oh, I nearly dropped them. Did you go across the pipe?
I went. Oh, I found a doll. I went
Oh.
down.
Ah.
Handle here.
Gonna go across the pipe. Oh god! Oh, I broke my neck. Oh, you went down the stairs.
Oh, I'm alive.
There's like. I saw a hidden door.
Oh, I'm back down here. Oh shit.
There's like a plank.
Yeah, that's where I found the doll.
Oh, okay, nice, nice. And then there's like a path down the stairs. stairs from the pipe. But I think you can also maybe climb up these planks. Yeah, that's where the stairs are.
I'm coming.
I think the multiplayer is pretty comfy. I think I'd be bored solo with this game.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Ah, we need another key. Nice.
That guy coming out.
Yeah. Some tall ass chairs.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Just.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see the key.
Can you pull this out?
Oh, I'm pulling out. Oh, wait, I have to push.
Thank you.
Be always.
Hoist.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think someone's coming.
Oh. The family's here.
Nice. It takes 2 nightmares, yeah. Yeah, we could have shot her out, maybe. I hear something. Oh god! Oh god! Ah!
Oh. I think I was supposed to shoot him. Maybe.
I think you shoot I bonk.
Yeah. Probably shoot their head off.
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't ready.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. I will have to stay away from their body. How rude. Okay. Only their head. No! 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 Only their head. What? Oh my god. Okay, you have to pull aggro.
Yeah. I will try.
You have to kite them. Alright. Okay. I'm going. I got it!
No, what the frick, dude? I pressed R1, but it didn't shoot, and then I, like, turned away and shot again, but I missed.
Hey, there's, like, some, like, cooldown to it. To your arcane shot.
Yeah, I don't know. It had been a while. Should have shot. I think your character, like, aims the bow first.
Oh, yeah.
So if you try to shoot during that, it just doesn't work.
Okay, I'm going. Got it.
Is there a third?
Okay, I'm going. I got it.
Oh, another one? Oh no.
Wait, maybe you can shoot that.
I can't.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait till you have aggro again, because
I don't think I
have
can get
enough
aggro. I think you just have to... Oh,
Oh,
never
okay, you
mind.
got it! Okay.
I really wanted you for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if we could have just jumped here. Probably not. It's scripted.
Timu Little Nightmares, kind of accurate. I think there's my doll senses are going off. I think there's a doll back here.
Okay.
I'll go check quickly. There's something here. Oh, I can climb up. Wow. Okay, I'm climbing like all the way up somewhere.
It's probably a doll then. Probably right.
Yeah. Oh, yay! There is. I found a labubu. I'm gonna grab this hook. I might die. Don't laugh. Oh my god. Coming back.
What do you think? You think they're gonna kill her, chat?
Oh, scary.
Oh wait, what's over here? Another doll? Doll senses?
Hog?
Wait,
That'd be too soon.
I found something though.
Did you zipline?
No.
Oh. Wait. I wanna see what you found. So you're before the zipline. Oh.
Yeah, there was like a statue. Like a porcelain doll.
I see. Okay, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, wait. I can smash this. Yeah. I'll break it. I lied on public television, sorry.
I don't know. What? If I throw it, does it break?
Oh!
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that was just an Easter egg.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, maybe that's like the porcelain doll that you break in Little Nightmares 2. Don't you break?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mirror boss like has it.
Right. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. Oh my god, did you... Oh, you aggravate them.
I honestly wasn't sure if they even could attack you. What's up, Mythic? It's
Ooh,
okay.
yes,
I don't really like it as much as the other games so far. Also, the costumes being like paywalled is kind of cringe. I guess he's in Larks' chat, so I don't know if you can hear me, but...
What?
Oh, he's so slow. What a dumbass. What's he doing? Oh, he's eating.
Oh, I think it's distracting him.
Ah.
Yeah. This greed sickens me. Oh god!
Oh, it's the kids.
Ah! I feigned death! Fuck! I tried Legion Remix yesterday and I got bored after 10 minutes.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah.
What even is that?
Legion Remix is just a Legion expansion, but in retail WoW.
Oh, I see. Larson?
Yeah, I'm right behind you, but if I turn around, I'm dead.
Oh. Oh!
Okay, let's kill them.
Oh yeah, right, we can just kill them.
Yeah. Hi, DJ. Okay, I'm going. I got one.
Oh, shit.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna do a maneuver. I'm gonna jump fast. Ah! My bad. Yeah, I enjoyed Not Another Human. Too much reading though.
Okay, you stay away. Stay away. Stay the fuck back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming in. Okay, I got one head. I got the second head! Okay.
Alright, good job.
Ooh. Ooh, tickets. More tickets.
I'm gonna come out of that.
They don't want any tickets.
What?
I guess.
What's the point?
I don't know. Ah, I see a bullseye for you. Nice, you just killed someone.
How did they even fit in there? Is there a doll here?
Oh yeah. Yeah, go check. I think this game is like 8 hours-ish.
I've heard it's less, actually.
Oh.
I've heard it's only like 4 hours.
4? Thank God I can buy skins for $10 then.
I mean, in the chapter select, I only saw like 4 stages and each one had 5 dolls, so I feel like we're already like getting through pretty quickly.
This is the LM2 puzzle. Wait, oh yeah, maybe pull?
Push?
Ah. Oh no, no, what do we do? This I think you just run.
Where though?
Like, to the far end, maybe?
Damn.
Oh, I lied! Okay, what about...
Let me go in first.
Yeah. Maybe we have to go back.
I mean, I can
Like,
shoot
go back
them.
in. Alright, let you go first.
Oh, they don't wake up right away.
Oh, maybe I have to sneak past them.
No, I think we gotta kill. Okay. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think we sneak. I thought maybe we were like supposed to kill them one at a time, but they all wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited for Reanimal.
Oh, okay, I'm here. Look up at the fat guys.
We're having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, you think more sneak here? Nah.
I don't know. I was just looking at the fat guys still.
Ah. Oh yeah, we have our flashlights.
Push.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pushing 2. Yeah, Reanimal is from Terzia Studios. I think they have a demo out. Okay, music. Okay, I'm gonna go check down.
And like tune the radio. I think
Oh.
maybe we need to turn the power on though.
Yeah, we need a spark plug here.
Yeah, there's a cable.
Okay. They didn't say the name of the characters. Yeah.
And pop this
Oh, I found a
balloon.
spark plug. Can you shoot it off, maybe?
Ah.
Nice. Oh, I am...
What?
Oh shit, I'm stuck. That was so weird.
You gotta throw it through the window.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Low and alone. Ah. So this does low and I'm alone. Ah. Dude, when someone called me alone, I thought they called me like maidenless. Okay. Okay, I'll wait here while you put it in. Yeah, my OBS crashes sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna crank. Is it doing anything?
Gotta tune it.
Oh. Oh, that sounds right. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that sounds right, though. There.
Yeah, just hold it.
Okay, I'm holding.
I'll go over this way. I don't know if something's supposed to be happening.
Yeah. It's chat song. A bunch of clouds. You see anything?
No. Maybe
Wait, here.
try to tune it a bit more. Maybe it's not perfect. It seemed like it was good though.
Wait,
Maybe I'm
let me
blind.
check all of them to be sure. Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe I shoot the light that's...
Hey. Hey, you hold it? I want to go explore.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna follow the cable. Oh wait, I think
It turns this light on here, but
Oh.
I see the lights turning on.
Yeah. Yeah, weird. Oh wait, I see something. Never mind, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe shoot a bunch of things. Yeah, I'll hold it.
Oh, I tried shooting the light. I didn't. Maybe I have to shoot it from like here. Oh. Wait, maybe I
Can you-
grab it?
Can you move the chair? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're a genius! Nice! That would have taken me solo, like, I think half an hour. Oh, I nearly... Oh, shit.
I didn't really realize it was grabbable. Didn't look that
Yeah.
grabbable.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't look grabbable.
True.
Oh, there's someone in here. Oh, maybe we can separate them. Oh my god.
Oh, doll over here? Doll senses?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it's another one of these frickin' porcelain dolls.
Oh, yeah. Those look like there should be a doll.
Oh, yeah, you grab the head. Rip
Yeah.
him in half.
Yeah. Oh, I can't hold it.
No? Maybe grab the other
Sad.
foot?
Oh, yeah. The labubus are just collectibles, I don't know. Ew. Gross.
There's another doll. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't even realize what vision does. Oh, the button. I think.
It's a balloon. Oh.
There's something down there?
Yeah. I guess we're just supposed to go this way.
Yeah.
Not sure. Oh, oh.
Oh!
Yeah, keep going. It's safe.
I'm dead.
Weird how sometimes, like, it respawns both of us, and other times it doesn't.
Ooh, nice. Wait, wait. Can we put the balls on this thing? Yeah. More balls.
I don't think the balls.
Yeah, me neither. But what, like, killed you? I'm gonna go check. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! 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 I see. Maybe it's a weight angle.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Shoot the dog.
Wait, maybe the doll was making it too heavy? I
That's
guess
so weird.
It's,
Like,
I
what
guess
the
it's
fuck is
just a
that
troll.
for? Yeah.
I guess it just kills you. I don't know.
Yeah.
But how are we supposed to get past this guy? Do we just wait?
I think so. It's okay, Niall. This is
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I think you were right. I didn't trust it though. Yeah, when he looks up.
Now! Oh, maybe I can smash them. Chugga! Oh, this one?
We'll just go through the vent.
Oh. Oh god!
He's just beating his meat.
Yeah. Through. What?
You break.
Oh, yeah, yeah, break, break, break. No.
Oh wait, did we just go through?
Wait, what about... What if I do this?
Oh, you can't break it? Maybe you can.
Yeah, I'll try again on this side. Here. Wait, why to call? Oh, we have to... Oh, you have to pull aggro. And then he's going to break that thing. Oh, yeah, he's blindfolded, see? Ah. Right. Nice.
Oh look, it's the bear.
Teddy bear?
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, you put him in the
Can you
incinerator.
shoot this left guard here? Yay! Jackpot!
Oh. Shoot the
Oh yeah, I have
gnomes.
to do the full. Yippee! Oh my god! Achievement! There's whack-a-mole for me? Oh, nice. Ooh. Okay, we can pull this one. Oh, I hope there is Yusuf.
And we go.
Sorry, I died.
I don't know if this is gonna take us down. We can go past the guys as well, but
Okay.
yeah, let's pull it.
Thank God. This?
Okay, I don't think we go down yet. I think we go. Let's go past the guys.
Yeah.
I think there might be a doll or something. Because that's definitely gonna. I think that's gonna take us down. And then we can't get back.
Oh, yeah. True.
Oh wait, maybe. No way.
Okay, I'm going down here. Oh,
I'm
I
going
think I can
down.
pull this. Yeah.
Ah, there is a doll. Yeah, I guess the lever was. Oh.
Oh my god, I nearly died. I don't get... The best two-player experience is probably like It Takes Two, or like the one Split
Yeah.
Fiction.
I think It Takes Two is better.
Yeah, It Takes Two is so fun. Yeah, I know how I survived that drop. Oh, you got the doll?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Are we gonna ride the?
Oh,
Carts?
yeah! But what about the hole?
That's where the doll, the hole led to the doll.
Oh,
That was
okay.
that I got.
I see. Yay!
It's clapping for us. Oh shit!
Oh, we're holding hands! Cute! Very cute. Alright.
Probably just gotta go to that
I'm guessing there's like the new chapter.
Yeah. See if there's a doll over. I don't think so.
What would I be Lark saying? What the hell? Another me. Nice. That was sad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. I'm breaking this mirror. Out of the way. Never mind.
Try jumping on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you were like floating.
Yeah, never mind. When you get stuck like falling, it's kind of dank.
Yeah. It happens a lot. I noticed. Ah, another person dog.
Yeah.
Alright.
Up?
Try something up. At least we have our flashlight still.
Yeah.
And the umbrella thing was so cool. We only kept it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they get rid of it because it's the same bind as the flashlight. What the hell is this? Oh, we jump in.
Yeah. I'm going down.
Hey, Cryer, thank you for the sub, man. Also, Killer Queen and Tequila Snake, thank you for the gifted sub.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we get to see the baby again.
True.
No, I have this thing. It's just this doesn't have this thing. Yeah, I think the elevator's coming, but I'm not sure if yeah. Voice.
Hey, Tio, thank you for the 19 months as well. Is this thing gonna wake up?
The sack? I don't know. I hope it does. Ooh, another doll. Or, I mean, porcelain.
Path down.
Yeah. I'll go check through the window.
Yeah, I think there's probably a doll there.
Yeah. I don't think I can go through.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like you could go through it.
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, it's weird. The heck is this? Sleepy. Oh no.
Oh god, did you die?
Yeah.
Oh. Ruh-roh. Gary, wake up. I can't find myself. Oh. I'm gonna unplug his TV.
Yeah, can you?
No, I can't grab. We're whispering to not wake up that guy.
Probably gonna wake up once we pull this. Faster, Larkta!
I'm falling! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's a little thingy! Oh,
Wow, I'm actually not sure.
I think we have to
I guess I
kill
was
it.
supposed to shoot it. Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe I can bonk on time.
But if that's the case, then just aggro him right away.
Yeah.
I don't think I can shoot at it.
Oh.
Unless I can only shoot at it after we've pulled the planks.
Yeah. But wait, let's pull the planks. I feel like there was something we could use for that little guy. Like it looked like you could close the door.
Hide.
Oh yeah. I think it's a hide and ignore angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hide and do nothing.
Okay, that's my one. I was curious if you could sprint. I figured you couldn't, but...
Can you not crouch the other way, like towards the screen?
No, I tried. He like
Okay.
sees you, I think.
Let's see.
Unless maybe I was sprinting and woke him up, but I think I crouched. I think he can see you.
All right.
You can sprint while crouching, by the way.
All right. Yeah. Hide. I'm crouching. Okay.
Classic.
Classic. Maybe this one? The bottom.
Can't cut the rope. I would not come in here. Oh.
Oh fuck! Hope there's a checkpoint.
I think there is.
Okay. Okay, okay.
I think we just hide again.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta crouch.
Oh fuck. Oopsie.
Hey, Lonesome Dreams, thank you for the 52 months. Captain Bacon, thank you for the 2 months.
He has a knife!
See the crank?
You see a crank?
Yeah, it's on the table.
Oh, yeah. I think we have to wait. I think it's gonna feed that little guy. Okay. Maybe now we can go grab it. What if I hoist you up here? Oh, I think we have to go through the...
Oh god. Okay. You could go through the vents, I guess, if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get food again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm through the vent.
Okay.
Okay, there's a
Maybe-
hoist here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. No way. Oh, he saw me. Oof. He saw me for like a 1/10 of a second.
Yeah, with all the scripted waiting, this would suck as a speedrun.
I wonder if you could do like a speedrun skip here.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's in Quiet Place where being spotted is just death.
Yeah.
Whereas in Ellen 1 and 2 you can actually like run away.
Yeah. I think if anything that it might be possible here, but yeah, I'm not gonna try.
It's time for your food, little guy. Oh shit, I thought that was you for a sec. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for next cycle. You can keep going.
Look at these invis walls, dude. Real.
Okay. Each time. Can come in.
Like, it's so dumb that you can't climb up this either.
Nice.
Oh, everything is so scripted, it pains me. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Alright, go. Get in the crank.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Nice. Wait, is he coming? Hide.
Yeah. No! What the fuck? Oh, nice. Oh, good
Oh,
checkpoint.
Thanks.
I do appreciate that.
No! What do you mean? How did I not fit there? This baloney.
Okay, I won't run. Maybe my running triggered him.
No, it's fine. I had more than enough time, but I just let go too early.
Ah, you're gonna love this section. Do you recognize this? It's the shoes. Literally the shoe section.
Those are teeth, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but same idea. Wait, something up here.
Yeah.
A doll.
I guess in this chapter it's replaced with these.
Yeah, ran out of time. Hmm.
Holy. It went flying.
I catapulted. Yeah, the continuity is very weird in this game.
I'm down.
There's something? Are you down or up?
I went down.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll
Oh,
stay up and see what I can
There's
do.
actually a doll this time.
Oh, nice!
I don't know if you get anything for the dolls.
Maybe a costume?
Yeah, that's my guess. Depth perception is so hard in these games. Mark, sir, go! Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I have to do it. I have to do it.
I thought it was like the...
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's another
Now.
lever on the other side. Alright, jump for it.
Yeah. My fault.
That's my bad.
Alright. Oh, you're there already. Ah, yeah! They're going too fast! I was on the platform though, that was weird. Okay. Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
Good job. Hey,
I'm
Emerald,
having a
thank you for the
journalist
110
mom.
months. Or,
I can't go in the hole. Okay, I'm in.
I might still call you Emerald for a little while. It's hard for me to get used to people changing their names after so long. But thank you so much for the 110 months.
I need to go pee real fast. I will unpause it so you can do your speed on. Oh god.
I go pee, it's
okay,
fine.
right back. I'm gonna die.
Am I gonna play the Reanimal demo? Hold on, I'm gonna pause it. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom too. Yeah, I actually got a key for the demo. If we finish this game early enough, we could do the demo for Reanimal. Yeah, apparently this game's pretty short. Somebody said Queso beat it in like 4 hours, so we're probably not even that far off from the end. But yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm back. Oh, nice! I love your name change. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for telling me. All right. I'm ready. I'm eating walnuts. Oh.
I was just gonna ask where my walnuts went.
I have them right here. Pants grab. Hi, Raikun. It's okay so far. Can we crouch?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
We kill it? Five?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it turns it off.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, you had your bow equipped.
Yeah.
I nearly did that too. Oh yeah, you can come get your nuts here.
It's okay. You can.
I actually don't like them that much. Thank you, Adam Chamber, for 18 months. Welcome back!
Elevator, Larksa! Run, Larksa!
Yeah, you're muted, by the way!
Oh.
It's okay, I heard you through the wall. It's all good. Oopsie.
Guess we're getting taken. Oh, classic. We're in a cage.
Another copy paste. Oh, I'm outside of the cage.
Oh, it was only me? Wait, what?
Yeah.
How does that even make any sense?
Okay, I'm gonna wait. And then... I think I have to wait. Oh, I broke... Oh fuck! I broke out of the cage. I see. Like my bars are like pried open from my weapon, I think.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
There's a soft lock here. Oh god. Oh yeah, distract him. Smart. Very smart.
Probably need to. Oh, if he turns me, I can shoot the gnome free.
Wait, I see a crack.
Oh yeah. Keep doing that, then I can shoot the gnome.
Oh shit.
No, he knows. He knows, Larksa.
Ah! Okay, I'll crank slowly.
You might just have to stop cranking when he turns, like the music lady.
Yeah, true. You can do both solo and co-op. Okay, I'm going. Alright. I'm gonna wait.
Should be good. Alright, stop.
Yeah.
Let's see if he turns around. Or maybe he did just hear it.
Go very slowly.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if you go too hard,
Yeah.
or maybe I shot and that like distracted him again.
This is as far as I can go.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Ow. Face plants.
Maybe you just keep jumping on it or something. It'll break the rope. Hey. I'm free.
Oh. Yeah. It's also like, do you see this?
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah, this is like the toilet.
Literally. Also, I don't have my flashlight anymore. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird. Yo, Captain Mo and Coglianon, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. Not sure.
Yeah, I just turned on the light here,
Yeah.
which is good. Oh, wait. Who's this? Is this the no... Wait. Who's in here? Ah, I found something.
What the...
Oh, it's one of the children. They had another asset to use. Oh, okay, I understand. You jump on this box and I push... No, not yet. I'll push you to the door or something? Maybe? Oh, I can't push it further. Oh. Why wanted to let me push it further? Yeah, I'll try to smash this. Oh.
I have no idea.
Wait, come shine your flashlight here. There's something here.
Where?
In the far left corner. Where the rope is? Yeah. Oh my god, sausage! Yeah, can you put your flashlight up? Maybe I can climb more up. I don't think I can.
It looked
Wait, give a sausage to the child!
Oh.
Where's the sausage? The child is hungry. Oh, dude, I found it. There's a plank.
Yeah, there's... I was gonna say, I saw there's something beneath us.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could have given him the sausage, though.
Yeah. Grab! Okay. Nice. I'll rip the gnome. They're gonna eat it.
Oh.
Oh. What the hell? Didn't even eat it. That is really fucked up. Wait, what is this here? Another doll? I'll just...
I think it's just a spider web. Yo, Tossie and Works, thanks for the subs, guys.
Go up here. But yeah, maybe backwards. The chair. Can I move this chair?
That's what I was wondering. I don't think you can, though.
Hoist? Ah, hoist. Come here.
I see.
Do you find anything up there?
Going down a path. There's a guy coming towards you. You need to hide.
Oh god! There's a guy! Holy shit, you should have seen it. My screen went like crazy. Like glitched out. Okay, so I will hide for the guy preemptively.
We got a hoist.
Yeah, coming. Thank you for the share typed in chat.
Oh, it's Emo. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Ah, you're gonna have to hide.
Not sure where I can hide, though. Wait, do you know where to hide?
Oh, I was thinking under the chair. But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I have my flashlight back. This is very weird. I'm really sorry I fell down. Was that a chair safe?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna hoist you. Because I'm directionally challenged. Okay. I will hide. Oh, you can't hide on. chair.
I hid in the chair in the room to the right.
This game has a good ending. I hope this game has like a fucked up ending. Okay, I'm hiding under the table.
The one next to the mirror?
Yeah.
I think you're probably dead, but maybe not.
Well, very funny. The monster is stuck.
Oh.
Like, I aggroed him, but he's stuck. He just keeps walking, trying to get me. That is so silly, oh my god.
Well.
Do you find anything?
Yeah, I lowered a lantern.
Oh, yeah, I see. I think I have to seppuku. I died without them even grabbing me. That's really weird.
No, I died.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right. I was dead there. I need to find something else.
Yeah, this chair. Right
This
here.
chair? Okay, I will try there. Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Hey, Bloomies. Thank you for the 53 months, man.
Oh, there's a box to hide in.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm in the box. Nice. Alright.
I wonder if you could jump this gap.
Don't do it this.
I'm not gonna try.
Okay, I see the guy. He's walking.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
good.
Yeah, he went through.
Come on over.
Yes. I have it.
You might die.
Um.
Can you jump?
Yeah, wait. I can swing it. Hold on.
Okay, nice. You
Yay.
can actually turn midair
Yeah.
pretty easily. That's good. Oh, I think we push this.
Enjoy your little nightmares, batch chat. Wait. What about? Wait, doll.
That's where I came from.
Oh, okay. Huh. See, I do like this room. This room is kind of like unique.
Hey, buddy, wake up. He's dead.
Nightfall speaking Dutch because I speak Dutch. I think he's dead.
Yeah, he dead.
Are you teabagging?
No. Just crouching.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Bye.
I guess you'll have to take it after.
Yeah. Oh God!
Well, I guess he saw me. I think it'll spawn us both down below now.
Yeah. Nice. This is a speed skip right here.
Freaking rat.
Okay, now? Mist, where are you going? I found the door. There's a vent.
Yeah, I'm coming. Wanted to see if I could just jump up and get the key, but...
Oh, yeah.
It looked like it was
Fly up.
close.
Oh. Right.
What about here?
Yeah, but that one is already down.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Add to different languages? Yeah. Multilingual.
Anything
Oh,
to
this
the
gnome
right?
is stuck. Sad.
I think we're gonna like drop onto the key.
Yeah. Do you... Are you on the fly? Ah.
You might...
I think I have to stay here. Oh god. Oh, I think I see something to help you.
No! Yeah, he hears the key, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you need to distract him somehow.
Yeah. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, you go down. I'll go down the ladder. To distract him. Oh god. Test!
Yeah, you're
Oh
dead.
god, he has me!
Like, we need to distract him somehow, but I don't...
Yeah. Well, if you grab the key, you put it in your pocket. Like, it's not like... Okay.
Oops.
I think I have to throw the ball.
Yeah.
I will try that. I will go down the ladder again. Okay, he's looking the other way.
The thing is, like, they're gonna see me when you...
Okay.
Like, they're just gonna look at me, because...
Oh, yeah.
Like, you need to throw the ball, like, where they're
Further?
gonna look, like, not in my direction, if anything.
Smart,
or
smart.
maybe I can just grab the key and I messed up. I don't know.
I will try to throw the ball further.
But no, you gotta go, like, all the way around and, like, throw it... I don't know. I'm just gonna try to grab it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's
Okay.
something really... I have no idea why they noticed me the first time.
Yeah.
Maybe I was standing for, like, a second and they heard it.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
All right. The loud moose is standing. Yeah. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, you're cooked.
Sorry, I was stalling. Good checkpoint at least. tripped. Oh my god, this! Okay. Okay.
You're fine. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, what's there?
A pit.
Oh. Okay. Okay, mind the pits. Right.
Do not slide here.
Okay, no sliding. Ah! Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I like slid as I exited the vent and just died.
Get scared, of course, it kills you. Mm. Ah, shoes. It's LN2 now. Shoe skip.
Oh.
Okay. I wonder if we could go down that hallway. Oh god! Push!
They just like enter and they just insta lock onto you.
Yeah.
Like their freaking line of sight is insane.
Yeah, it's like
They see like a speck of your head. They just know where you are. Where are we supposed to go down the center?
Yeah, I'm checking down the center. Oh yeah, come here, come here.
He's coming.
Oh god! Oh god! This way, this way!
Oh!
Hey, 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 hey! Chicka! Okay. The bow, the bow, the bow, the button, the button, the button! Oh!
We're
Oh!
dead.
Oh,
I didn't see it.
oh god. Okay. Nice. I think the boss is like stuck. He's definitely stuck or something.
Maybe. Oh, hot
shit.
air balloon. Don't buy Larks.
Ayupa. Sorry, I'm directionally challenged. Ooh, there's an axe.
Oh yeah. Another reference.
Yeah.
Yippee! This is nice. Oh, that's not nice. I'm.
Oh god! Uh-oh.
The little gremlins here. Torch him.
Torch him! Torch him!
Are we?
Oh shit.
Did we die?
I thought it too late.
Oh.
Larksa, and these are today's dates. 10 out of 10. Oh my god! Oh, Rizzmaster. The point is to enforce your friendship game. Yeah. Look at me. That's up 25. Okay. Now I'm ready to torch. Yeah!
I think it should have worked the first time.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, what if this is like roll credits?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll get 5 subs if this is roll credits. To myself.
I feel like there's a bit more.
Yeah, you ripped. Uh-oh.
We're
More
gonna land on the
lore!
beach.
Hey, that's me! The doll with the pigtails.
Oh yeah. Maybe you're imaginary.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's the beach. Dude, it is literally... it is literally the Nightmares 2 place. Oh, we can move.
Yeah, put on the hat.
Huh. This section looks interesting. What's that yellow goop on your head?
I don't know. Go back to Black Boy.
Yeah. Caramel syrup.
Take
Oh,
it.
doll! Oh no, wait. Oh yeah. Yippee! Nice. Alright.
Holy shit. Okay.
Now that's I didn't see that coming.
I got liquid.
Yeah, it's like the silky songflower.
Wait, Larsa?
Yeah. Wait, how do we not get licked?
I don't know.
It is aggro. Can you shoot it in the face?
Alright.
Oh, okay, it's bleeding. Hi, Nong Man. Ooh, shimmy.
This plant gonna eat me? Surely its tongue isn't that long.
Yeah, sure. Oh, God.
Can I even... Okay, yeah, I had a feeling this was... So you have to go and I have to shoot it.
Okay, yeah. That's crazy, though. The aim. Okay, I'm shimmying. Nice. Yeah, I think it's dead now.
Nice. Hey, Dio, thank you for the sub, man.
Ooh. Ah. What the hell? Oh shit! I don't know. I think he also sees our flashlight, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Crouching. Weight angle?
No, he's not moving. I think we just...
Yeah.
I think we just go.
Okay. Okay, take care of yourself. Thank you for watching.
Okay. I guess we have to distract him and then push it open, but I'm not really sure how we do that. Unless one of us messed up and...
Yeah, maybe we weren't fast enough.
Like... I don't see how we're supposed to distract him here without...
Yeah. Yeah. Is this like a... Is that a pull or a push, though? No, that's a... Okay, I'll just wait for you.
Do I have to
don't
go
think
on
we're
the
pushing
other
anything.
side? Oh.
Oh, shit. See? Yeah, looks like we had to push.
Yeah, it's just... I couldn't push on that side, so either I needed to go to your... around you, or... I don't know. Looked like there was space, but I guess not.
Okay. Distract, maybe. We'll try to push again. Yeah, I'll let you push first. I'll go to the far left. Wait! My
What?
game crashed!
Yeah, mine just... Oh, I guess...
What the
You've
hell?
lost connection to the internet.
How? We are in the same... room. What the fuck?
Interesting.
That is insane. That's crazy. That is very weird. You want your walnuts?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess it starts at the checkpoint. Walnuts are F tier, what the fuck? Okay, pushing?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Huh, I feel like, okay, I'm gonna throw a bottle.
It's just
Why
like,
you
how is this
push?
even... Like, how... There's nowhere to hide. Like,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Oh wait, you can shoot the bottle, like when we're at the... Like we can go here, and then you shoot the bottle.
Sure.
Maybe. I don't know if you can reach that far. Okay. Hey, Taco. Let's go. Oh, we're so close! Oh, yeah! Nice.
Oh,
Good job. Nice, nice. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh yeah, maybe I can hoist you.
I don't think they would have us
Dude,
hoist
this
from such a
angle
weird
is so bad. What does this gong do?
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
You woke up the snake.
Yeah. It's Sekiro now. Hey Blasto, I'm not a cartoon! That was a fucking foot. What the hell?
That was weird. Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
Spirit here.
Ooh. A what? That was your shadow, I think. Oh, interesting.
Getting so sick of going through a wall and then it's just like death instantly. It's so troll.
That's pretty dumb. I will continue exploring where the foot came from.
I don't think there was anything else there, but sure.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll find
You might be
something.
right. Did you find anything?
No idea.
Wait, do you? Okay, I don't think it's here.
Oh, there's a lever.
Ah. Nice. Yeah. Wait, what did I do? I don't know. I was being impatient. You see me
Your legs.
walking? Plink. Yeah, I'm gonna go in this doorway here.
Need a fuse.
Classic. Oh, lag. Mm. Think push. Yeah, push this. Think. Nope. Nope, nope.
Oh.
Ah. Oops. I will always blame lag. Bottom?
Oh, can I shoot it? Oh. Oh, it's on the ground.
Oh, fuck! Dude, holy shit, I nearly dropped down.
It's on the ground, but the lever.
Oh, yeah.
So lost.
Yeah, same. Okay, lever's on the ground. We can't grab it, I think.
Stan, what are we doing? We need a fuse.
Back. Oh, right, fuse. Fuse. Okay, I'll check here again. To be sure I can't climb anything. Chat, we're stuck. Okay, yeah, this room is... there's nothing here. Oh, I think I found it. Wait, let me see. Looks like I could pull a... Nope, not here. Can you
Came up
shoot...
the elevator, right?
Yeah. Can you shoot the projector here?
I'll come back. Sorry, I'm...
It's okay.
on the
And
other
you find
side.
stuff there, you can keep exploring there.
No, I don't. I don't see anything.
Hmm. The badges are either if you watch 30 minutes or if you gift the sub, I think. There's this projector here.
Oh.
Because I saw this, like, oh, maybe we can pull it.
Maybe we can.
Mm-hmm. No,
Pull that.
there's no hoist angle.
Oh. So confused.
Okay, there's a worst angle over here.
Fall down. Oh.
What? Oh, maybe you'll find something there.
Well, yeah, I thought maybe there was, but I died.
Oh, well, I'm not that. Oh, that's actually good. That's weird. Sometimes we die together, and sometimes we don't. It's probably something obvious that we're missing, but we're both blind.
Oh,
Oh
wait.
my god.
No, it's by the fuse. Yeah,
Okay.
I missed something.
All right. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, it's just south of the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Going down. Go left.
Okay. Okay, I'll go left. Wait, I see something.
Yeah,
You go
that's me.
down or up the hallway?
I just told you I went down.
Ah. Yeah, but to me that's up the hallway. Now I want to go down the hallway.
There's a TV. An Illuminati
Ooh.
symbol.
I found another teddy bear here. You break the TV?
Oh. Trying to pull this chair.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I found a door with a lock.
Okay. Went to the left, or do you go up?
Yeah, left.
Is that it?
Yeah, there's some stuff to climb on. Thing.
Coming over that way.
Yeah. Oh, I found a vent. I found a vent. Up. Up after climbing. Oh, it's your room! Like the lore. Where you hit like the drawings.
I don't know where you climbed up.
Top left of that room. See it?
Oh. Even... Oh, I see.
I'm not bald, I'm wearing a hat! The fuck? No fuse? Oh, doll. Uh-oh. Achievement.
And you can soft lock with the doll, so careful, I guess. I don't know.
Oh. Should I leave it here?
I don't know. Maybe. Not sure if we need it. I mean, we probably need it, right?
I think so, yeah. God, I'm scared.
Oh, you have the light.
Oh, I do. Oh, the doll is the light.
Yeah, you go through the door.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, just be careful. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the doll through the window.
Okay. I'm at the window. I got it. Oh, I see. It's like a different reality.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
I think you can get rid of this fence in front of us.
Yeah. Oh my god. I see how we can soft lock. Maybe throw it somewhere where it shouldn't be.
Oh.
No, still fence. I can throw it through the broken...
Oh, the broken lever. Yeah, we need to bring it back.
Yeah. More Illuminati!
Aha. Nice.
Yay! Maybe this again? Come back! The fuse disappeared. I forgot where the fuse goes.
I think it's to the. I think it's up this way. Isn't it through the window here?
Is this window broken? Can I go through?
Oh, never mind. I guess it is down. My bad.
Okay. Blink, blonk. Blink, blink, blonk.
Now we go right?
Yeah.
Wait, no. We go more down? I'm confused, Lark's,
Wait. Stay here? I think we need to, like, the doll is, like, covering the spot where we have to go, maybe. Oh, yeah! The door is open without the doll.
Okay. Well, we need the fuse, though.
Yeah, but the fuse... I'm confused because the fuse, like, disappears without... I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just let you go ahead. I want to see if the fuse disappears. Oh, it doesn't! It was just, like, a weird moment. Okay.
Go.
I'll take the fuse.
I don't think we need the doll anymore.
Yeah, maybe we don't need it anymore. Like, it's up here, right? I have no idea, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, it is here.
Okay. I will throw it your way.
Hold
And
on.
you
Maybe...
tried.
But I can't get the doll through here, so I don't...
No. Nope. Wait, can I not just like... Okay, I'm really bad at throwing shit. You try.
I don't know. I don't think you're meant to throw it out here.
And I said no. Huh?
Like, this seems a little too difficult for...
Yeah, this seems very difficult.
Like, it might be possible, but maybe this will, like, soft lock.
Yeah.
Hold on, you stay over there. I'm gonna see,
Yeah.
because I think there's another path we can take.
Oh, I see you.
Oh. Yeah, no, you can go through this. I was right.
Oh. Okay. So we threw the fuse there, you mean?
Yeah.
Right.
I think I was right the first time. It's just I had the doll makes the door.
Yeah.
The window.
So do I leave the door?
you
Oh
just
my
die?
fucking god. Yeah, it was weird. Okay. So we'll leave the doll behind once we're through.
We have to go get the fuse again.
Oh yeah. We'll be soft locked now. Nice.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, see how this appears? So weird. I don't
Wait.
even see it anymore.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Get away.
Okay. Got it?
What the?
Nice. I'm confused, so I
think
will
you just leave.
leave the doll.
I think you can just leave the doll, yeah.
Alright.
Unless we need it for the part coming up.
Yeah.
Which might possible. Yeah. I think we still need
Oh,
the doll.
can we pull this?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Alright.
Yay! Yay! Nice. Oh, here. You want a soda? Yippee!
Half-eaten apple.
Okay, let's see. What now? Oh, just go through. All right. Ah! I'm here! I'm here! Hi! Hi! Fuck. Okay, I'm prepared now. I feel like co-op puzzles are always complicated because one person wants to do one thing and the other person wants to do the other. Run! What is the? Huh? Oh, we have to hide underneath the table, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Boss trap.
Guess he's got eyes on his head.
Yeah. Hiya! Okay. Okay.
No, I think that was actually my bad. I guess he hears you sprinting.
Yeah. Oh, nice checkpoint.
Didn't know the hand could hear.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to wait.
Oh.
Okay.
We were too fast, I think.
Yeah, it's just if you sprint for like a millisecond, he just
Yeah.
instantly kills you.
The quiet place effect.
I think we wait, Larkson. Oh, never mind.
It looked like we could sprint down the hall through like tunnels. We can try that too.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go in and then sprint up.
Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. I bonk.
Nice.
Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's go!
Oh, he does have an eye on his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the ears, though?
Huh, maybe it like senses vibrations. All right. A mouth on his hand, or like Deidara. From there. Where's mushroom? Wait, where are you?
I went in the mushrooms.
You went in the mushrooms?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Right. Teddy bear doll. Yes, this is my German brother. Ah, there's a lock here.
More sodas.
Yeah. Maybe at some point it's like a doll. Oh god, I have bad news! There's a monster hiding right around the corner.
Okay. Classic.
Mm-hmm.
That happens so much in this game.
LA news, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet now. Oh yeah, there's a flower.
Oh, is that what killed you?
Yeah. You have to
Oh,
shoot the
wait,
flower, but
there's-
also a nurse.
He has a key.
Yeah, she's blind.
Maybe we need to get the plant to kill her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think she dropped the key. Oh, it was over here. Okay. away. Oh, yay! Oh, no! No! Test! I'm fine.
Is this what we need the doll for?
Oh, I think so. Holy shit, I nearly died.
Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Aha.
I don't see you. Oh. That's a close one.
Guess I'll keep bringing the doll.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll need it.
Oh god. That was close. There was like a
Oh yeah, there's a gap there.
gap.
I think I might have to throw it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was so silly. If you hold hands, you won't get far away to fall. True. Okay, can just go through.
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. And I will both just stand at the door.
Yeah.
So the doll is like, it seems to be like the past, and this is the present. Okay. I'm ready. Yeah. Ah, it's a little bit further, I think. The doll, the light does get smaller if you like wait.
Oh, if I just leave it there for longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, nice. Oh, it scared me.
I knew I shouldn't have went that way. Oops.
Oh, sorry. Did you trip? Ha! Did I touch it?
Yeah, you got too close, I guess.
Okay.
It's hard to tell which way to go.
Hmm.
I think maybe we
Yeah,
can...
some parts are pretty cool. Other parts are kind of... Like, this part is pretty cool. Yeah, eyes on the screen. Eyes on the screen.
I don't know if we go between them or not.
I guess?
I guess we have to. No.
Yeah. But like between the other way. Like the long way around. I think. This
How do you
way.
fucking ban somebody on YouTube? Like, seriously.
I have no idea. Yeah, I found the path. I'll stand there and wait for you.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
Well, when I try to time somebody out on YouTube chat, it doesn't even give permanent option. 24 hours is the max. Okay, I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah, now I that's really embarrassing. And then it was like here. And then it was like through here. Like it was through here, I swear! I was waiting for you there! Through there! I swear. I would never lie on a public stream. Okay, that was a lie actually. Yeah, like that.
Careful. I don't... Oh, I think we just go into the chute here, right?
Yeah.
What? Go!
Yeah, I'm in!
Oh my god. My character fell off of whatever I was walking up, and it made a foot sound for like 1/10 of a second. Fucking AI.
Alright. I can't push this. Wow! I like this one.
Alright, once.
Yeah, no worries. Somewhat.
The foot.
Yep.
Well, the plant ate it.
Oh god, okay, I'm gonna
Jumping?
jump. Yeah.
What? Okay.
So we
I
will
guess
both
this is
just
a-
die.
Wait and do nothing moment again.
Yeah.
Probably gonna drop a bridge for us or something. I mean, it did seem pretty far, but...
Yeah, but I thought we
like,
could
what are we
swim
supposed to
maybe.
do? Oh, wait, no. There's a mattress.
Oh, I didn't even see the mattress.
Yeah, me neither, actually. Hey, Graydon, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you, man. Wasn't there before?
Nice.
Maybe not.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh yeah, maybe the mattress wasn't there before and the guy actually did, like, knock the mattress in or something. Probably what happened. It's probably the speed strat, funny enough, to die there.
Yeah.
Or spawn the mattress. So stupid.
Uh-oh.
Run, Larsa!
Hi! Yeah. Holy. Oh god.
It's a teacher.
Wow, my hero.
You're welcome.
Sounds insincere. I've been told I always sound sarcastic 24/7. Happy.
surprised you can make that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
Did you
I
also
love
die?
depth perception! Yay! Like, I think we're supposed to jump on the vine and climb it, but maybe I was supposed to shoot it.
I wasn't really looking that well.
I will wait for you this time.
Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we just keep climbing the vine because up right is a platform.
Oh.
The paint. Beaver. Okay, I'm gonna check over there for a second. Oh, that's a doll.
Oh. I might not.
Why is this ruckus? Okay. Ah! Holy shit! I made it through. Maybe I can open it for you. Oh, I see something. I can bonk through here. You see it?
Yeah, I had a feeling about it. Bonk it.
Okay.
All right.
Mega bonk, yeah. The ultimate brain rot game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we can do like a giga fling. Like fling into the air.
Can't even see.
Oh, I thought the elevator was gonna crash there. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go to the right. I found a key!
Oh, nice. That's for
Grab
over
it.
here. Perfect.
I also found a doll. Hold on.
Oh.
Yay! Okay, coming back.
That key door is over here. By the
Oh!
way. But I don't know which way we should go.
We can go both ways again. Let's go the other way.
Like a ghost
Ooh.
of you or something. Yeah, I think
Really?
your way is the way.
Yeah. No doll or nothing.
Is there anything up there, or?
Yeah, there's like a pipe you can go through.
Well, we just got a doll, so. But yeah, it was like a little memory thing.
Oh, a lore room.
Mm-hmm. Wait, there was a button?
Oh! Oh my god! Go back, go back.
I didn't drop down.
Okay, good.
I being trolled by chat? Oh no, there is a button.
Okay, let me know what you find.
Turns on the lights.
What the hell? Okay. No achievement?
Nope. What's up, Maple Chicken? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This game is it's okay. I don't think it's quite as good as like Little Nightmares 1 or 2 personally. Hey Femta, thank you for the 2 months.
Oh? Yeah, there's 2 different sub badges. One is if you sub or gift a sub, and the other one is if you watch 30 minutes. The death move!
I'm running! Oh, I'm dead.
It's okay, I was also staring at chat.
Oh.
This is like the ending of Little Nightmares 2. Oh, see, wrong one.
No! The floor just goes. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, checkpoint.
It's okay, I'm scared now. Which floor?
That floor right there. Oh, wait. No, maybe the one up ahead. I don't know.
Oh, this way. Ah, yeah! Push! Yeah. Oh,
Donk,
I need to bonk.
Bonk, donk.
Yeah.
Ding bonk.
Bonking! Oh god. Oh god! Oh.
Run, Larksa.
Yeah. The mirror!
Come with me.
What? Boss fight? Uh-oh.
I guess we're running.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Nope, maybe not.
Oh god.
He's just like throwing shit.
I think this is a evade and nothing.
Yeah.
Careful, TV.
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, bonk, bonk. Oh, we need to pull the plank.
Nice.
You have to shoot the eyeball, I think.
Oh, so smart, Larxio.
Oh god!
Oh, what the frick?
Oh god! Oh, fast! Okay,
Oh, the left.
okay.
The back left.
I'm scared.
Oh,
Oh
left.
god, careful! Oh, another bunker.
Oh, I can shoot it.
Shoot the rope.
Go bonk it.
Yeah.
I am ready to shoot the eye.
Ah, what?
I guess.
Oh.
I think we're fine, right? Unless.
I was too
Wait.
late. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No freaking way.
I'm too slow.
Oh, I forgot about
The
this.
test perception.
Oops.
Goddamn TVs. I'm scared of TV now. Oh god!
Oh no! I thought the right side was falling, but it wasn't.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, fuck. Okay. Nice. Oh god.
Oh, Larxo.
Bonk! Okay.
Gonna be a third phase. Oh shit.
Oh, bonk the glass, bonk the glass, bonk the
Yeah,
glass,
yeah.
bonk the glass. Chica! That was fun! That was a good section, honestly.
Yeah.
From the
It's a
devs.
cool boss fight.
Yeah.
I wish there was more like that in this game.
Yeah.
Honestly. I feel like this might be the
Hold
like the end of the
on!
game though. Oh.
both alive.
Ah, it's the classic slow walk segment.
Yeah.
I pick up my mask.
Yeah, pick it up.
How do you redeem the
To
badge
redeem
after
the
you
badge,
subbed?
in the
Isn't it
chat
just-
box on the left-hand side should be a symbol for chat identity, and there you can change the badge. But you might have to refresh.
Yeah, what she said.
I think if I go through, I die or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, I guess I can't go through.
You were fake.
Oh, yeah, I did die. Oh, that's actually really sad. What the fuck? We did it!
Oh. That's kind of a sad ending.
Yeah, I like that though. I like the boss fight, and I liked that twist at the end.
Yeah, I feel like the end still didn't really hit as hard as like the other games.
Yeah,
Like it doesn't.
true.
It was cool though. It was a cool boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's more than one ending. I doubt it.
No, there's
game-
definitely not more than one.
Yeah, I mean the
ending.
game doesn't really have enough depth to like have multiple endings. Unless maybe if you got all the dolls somehow that changed something, but
Yeah.
I doubt it. That was really short though, like 50
Yeah.
minutes or
Yeah.
5 hours. I mean.
15 minutes. Hey, yeah, Reanimal demo, is that out now?
Yeah, you have a key. I don't know if you like. I got sent a key for the demo, but I'm not sure if anybody can just download the demo or what.
Yeah, I might have a key too, I can check. I'll probably play that, I think.
Yeah, I might check that out before I do the Battlefield sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
Curious if there's like a post-credits cutscene or anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to get through the credits. Maybe I can skip it? Wait, can we skip the credits? Maybe it'll play the cutscene.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna press back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even sure what. Just he's sad, I guess. Oh, now the game's on my other monitor again. Hmm. Interesting.
Sad. Yeah, that's for the $20 DLC.
There is. Wait, how much does it cost for all of this shit?
Yeah, costumes. Oh, see, there's like expansion pass.
Oh, these 4 costumes are resident. Let's see.
Oh, there's an OG Little Nightmares costume. That's kind of cool.
Oops. That was fun.
Yeah.
It was a decent
Also,
game.
Yeah, the lack of music though, and
Yeah, that's true. There really wasn't
Yeah.
like any music at all.
Mhm.
I mean, there's music on the main menu, which is nice.
Yeah, that's literally just a remix of
Yeah, that's also true.
Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Alright, time to un-AoE the chats and say goodbye.
All right. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Reanimal then?
Yeah,
Do you have a
I
demo?
am, yeah.
All right. Sounds good. All right, have fun. Thanks for
thank
playing.
you. Yeah, thank you for playing. Thank you for shit. Hype train again. Oh my god. Alright, bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye chat. Bye this.
All right, chat. Just me and you now. Yeah, I'll be honest, this game was, I don't know. I didn't think it was that good. It just felt very uninspired. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know it's not the same devs, chat, I know. I know. Yeah, I mean, the game is just... It just felt like I was playing Little Nightmares 2, but it was, like, worse. Yeah, I don't know, and there was just so much, like... Every single... in terms of speedrunning, I feel like this game has, like, literally nothing. Like, nothing going for it.